Oh man, sorry guys. I had a really good nap. I literally just woke up. That's my bad. We're up and 11 minutes late. Oh wow. Good morning. Oh, congratulations, Sang, on your first medium voltage rotors. At Streams Medium, at Minecraft Content. Almost done with the cocoa bins. I am super late. How's it going, Gavin? Pop that over there. Pop out chats, and then I'll be good to go. Oh, come on. Oh, 3. How's it going, Sing? Congratulations on your medium voltage rotors. So I didn't do a ton. I had to work at like 3 a.m. this morning, so a little bit earlier than usual for me, but I did get a bunch of processing time done, I should say. I do have a bunch more plates for, as you can see, the tin plates. I should have more steel rods, but I mean, this thing takes literally forever. We're doing Terraria tonight, so Terraria will be in like 5-ish hours from now, a little under. Stream buffer, that is on your end, not my end. Basically, we're gonna finish at 5 my time, US Central, so that'd be about just under 4 hours here under, and then hour break, and I come back and play Terraria. So that's what's going on with that. But I think it is go time. I am like tired enough that I'm gonna struggle to keep multiple things in my head, so no problem at all from getting distracted. Having two backpacks just to store the items is super helpful. Yeah. And I mean, I should probably build another backpack. Even one backpack's helped quite a bit. Alright, so this whole side should have access to items. I'm gonna fish off this side. What do you mean, bro? I'm so confused. I don't have enough cotton at the moment, I don't think, to make a second backpack. Oh, I see what you mean. You just resent it. Oops. And that should be all of them. We should see everything powering on. Is there a max pipe limit? You should be turning on, unless there's like a limit to the distance. There we go, this one's on. So it should hopefully be good. So it starts to decrease, we have batteries now. Congratulations, batteries are, I presume, helpful. I have a battery box, so I have a few batteries. I didn't realize you had to put items inside of the battery box. I thought I could just put down a battery box and a battery. But no, thanks to the hydrate pseudo. It's kind of funny. I was just opening Mountain Dew, but I guess I'll drink the water. Yeah. She sensed it and was just like, no, not allowed. No Mountain Dew. You gotta drink water. Okay. Just crazy is running even more tin. I kind of want to build like a, I was thinking about it at work. It's kind of funny to call it this, but a multi-block low voltage machine. Oh, excuse me. What I mean by that is, I mean, just set up like a little thing that just allows me to do like 8x vending machine processing. Same with lathe. The exact same with the lathe. Just made the medium voltage extruder. Congratulations. Moving up in the world. Those are my machines. My lathe and bending machine can't run at the same time. Mountain Dew does not count as hydrate. I think it counts, Gavin. I did drink water for hydrate, but you know, I think it counts. Not real number one, says Webby. I know that's inefficient. I want to get that going. We got a soft mallet out of polyethylene? Polyethylene. Polyethylene? Polyethylene. It's got knockback 1. Oh, weird. Yes, that's a very important resource later on. Sounds good. Seems to be producible in medium voltage. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't encountered it yet. I just got lucky with the loot bag. Do we want to do this today? What in the world is this over here? Is that an ore vein? Ah, it is an ore vein. Makes a ton of non-stop USBs like 7% cheaper. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, I was also thinking we should compress this charcoal right away. So we should set up a compressor. I mean, it's literally just a compressor, right? And you throw charcoal in it. Like super easy. Like I could put like literally right here. Oops. There my backpack slot. Whoops, that is create a waypoint. Where's my backpack slot? This is all Galacticraft. Venture backpack, open inventory, toggle actions. Oops. Whoops. Sure. Actually, I'll just set over there. Wait, left bracket's used by something else? I like using left bracket. For you can power only one machine still. Oh no, this is so you just need a whatchamacallit? You just need a compressor, right? So I'm just gonna put a steam compressor right here. Dude, dumb gravel. Yeah. Then I should go one higher to match that ceiling. God, I'm scared. Yeah. So we'll put conveyor on. What is the best way to do this? I can also just skip the intermediary step and put charcoal right in there and then pipe the finished charcoal back on over. That might be the way to do things. So this is going to be compressed charcoal. I suppose right here. Two, three. Who's the most attractive woman ever? Oh, Neros, depends on the day. So then we'll put it right here, steam compressor. And then to do our output, we can actually just do this, right? With a conveyor on that one. And then we just gotta get it power, probably from the ceiling, since that's where I'm running it. You're progressing too much? I am actually not progressing very much right now. Is that supposed to be sarcasm? Nero says yes. Alright. Maybe we spend some time today just progressing then, as opposed to just working on the base. Maybe we could do the dungeon too. Finish moving first? I am almost done moving. The main thing I want downstairs that I don't have downstairs yet is the what should we call it? The ore processing, but that's going to take a while. We're still low voltage. And part of that is because I'm scaling up, right? I'm trying to get all these coke ovens or whatever, so that way I have just an absurd amount of steam. Where are... Sure, I still have some more. I do. Throw that underneath there. Cool. And then we still have to raise that ceiling. We'll run a bronze pipe all the way over to there. Actually, that won't be too bad to do. Hit Twitch auto quality switching. Oh yeah. I'm gonna clean this up. Makes my voice sound worse too, huh? It is interesting. Can't believe you got gimped out of your streak. I'm sorry, Webby. You only missed 0 streams. Wait, did you lose your streak again? Because there's the one day I went live super late because I was having internet issues earlier on in the day. You told me that one. Oh, you're back down to 0? That is crazy. I don't know how YouTube XP works, Gavin. I know there's some kind of like returning chatter bonus thing. So maybe it's remembering how much Neuros was here like back at like 2020 or like 2021. And so it's giving him like a bunch of bonus points, but I genuinely don't know. It's all defaults. I have absolutely no settings or control over it. I think I might be able to enable or disable it. That's about it. Yeah. So the fact that Neuros has seen more streams probably means that he is more XP. Three, and then 4 will be on the other side, like so. Yeah, I'm getting stuff done today, apparently. Up, over, up. Okay, that should start draining, I believe. Yep, perfect. So basically I just mog you guys. Yeah. YouTube is better for my analytics. Finished all extruder molds. Each one took 4 steel ingots. 68, you think? Oh, wow. That is quite a bit of steel. I think so I'm placing my offhand maybe that it takes a second to load the texture. And I'm saying the alloy over here. Let's go get a bunch more. Nero might still have you beat, to be honest, if that's his, oh, what was it called? Nero's the Great channel. Because that, he was there all the time on that one. Texture pack, but it's all missing texture. That'd be hilarious. What am I thinking about? I came up here for something. I was mining, seared pipes, red alloy. There we go. Medium voltage loot bag gave you a stack of coal. Wow. How's it going, Kit Kat? Should be enough wire to finish everything up too. Alright, so there should be all of these draining. If I was super sweaty, I'd stop it from sloshing around, but yeah, I trust that that works. This quest is great for automation medium voltage. If you ban and unban someone, it resets all their accumulated XP. Gavin, you know what to do. So now you understand how Gavin works. What? Dude, you got executed. What do you mean? Oh my god, you got so many hits in. Oh, it must be something about placing it with my offhand that makes it go all funny. Oh, whoops. That's right, I'm doing up and then over and then up, which is a little inefficient, but whatever. That's all done. Thread alloy. Send image of it in general. 1-to-1 ratio of ingots to pipes. Also, brass item pipes are better now, and no pipes are just glitzy. Oh, okay. But that is crazy. 1 ingot to a pipe. That is wild. We need to go there as soon as possible. And we've come a long way from being 12 ingots per pipe, but I'm still spending 6 per pipe. Oh, 1 ingot per small pipe. I see. Is that all the... I think that's all the alloy ran. The source that comes from a user that had chatbots stealing the spots from other people, like their own stream bots. Who makes their own stream bots? Oh, Nightbot. I see. Okay. So bots might have had better IDs in the back end. Okay, so I don't know if we'll need to go all the way there. But this is the output line, which we haven't ran quite yet. Okay, we're also gonna need a ton of hoppers. There's my backpack. It's like I knew I had a few hoppers at least. This thing just deletes the ground. It's not even there. So then we need in the middle of these two. Yep. And we'll have these two over here. Oh, okay. So there's a bunch of stuff. He is actually still only at 75 XP. There's just tiebreakers that pushes him to 1. Okay, so we still need to do hoppers for these two. I guess these 4. One ingot per small gear, that's pretty good. Iron plates, chests. I don't know where chests are. I mean, there's a low voltage extruder, if that's what you're getting surprised about saying. I was thinking about making it myself at some point. Iron plates. I'm sure they have some chests over here, right? And I don't have to go through like every single thing. I can just type in chests right there. Apparently I can't craft with tree chests. Boom. 30 chests. Look at that. Said most useful recipes are locked behind medium voltage though. When you get super chats and stuff. So to get super chats, you need 1,000 subscribers and you need 3,000 watch hours. You need both. And then that allows you to do memberships and super chats. At 4,000 watch hours, you're allowed to do, you're part of the ad program. And that's like full YouTube monetization. No, I mean, lurkers have been popping off. Yesterday I almost hit 100 watch hours. So, like, you know, watchers are doing awesome. I said not watchers, lurkers. Well, that's what I thought too, Gavin. And then the last 2 days happened. The last 2 days have almost been 100 watch hours each. Which is absolutely absurd. Alright, let's make some hoppers. 1 ingot and four rings? Oh, wow. Ah! Vending machine, I'm gonna need you to stop doing stuff. Cheap wire clippers in there. Yeah. So every single important recipe for steel is from medium voltage extruder. Okay. Wait, do I need one more? I literally need one more. Wow. Make me my iron. Iron. Come on, make iron. Iron. Dude, it just will not stop making my tin for me. Which I appreciate, but I want the iron now. There we go. Why didn't I get into 8 bolts? Oh wow, that's crazy. I technically lowered them to 500 subs in the last year or two, just so I can get revenue into the higher number. Yeah, and that's also the 3,000 watch hour requirement. Oops. Alright, back to business as usual. Oh, wow. So the low voltage extruder from steel, you can make steel rotor from 5 ingots and an empty cell from 1 ingot. I mean, those both sound really good. Why are you connected over here? You should be connected down. I don't know, that's weird. Alright, so I have to do wood pipes on that side. That side's got all of its wood pipes. That side's got all of its wood pipes. It's just this last section needs wood pipes. We do still have to do the seared faucets, though. Small diamond. All right. Oops. Sure, you can connect there. Okay. Bam, bam. Boom. All right. Up, over, up. Up, over, up. And that should be all of the Creosote output taken care of, minus the seared faucets in this corner. Yeah, seared faucets over there, wow. Do like a 24-hour stream day. It could be fun. I know I played around with the idea earlier, like earlier this month, I suppose, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Alright, how much do we got? We got enough for 32. Wouldn't be bad. 1% hopper. So that's a bit more than 32. Go bigger, bro. Go home. 48-hour stream. Oh, that sounds rough. Saturday at 12:01 a.m. to Sunday at 11:59 p.m. Dude. Okay, so let's do all of these first. Next to hydrate pseudo.
Repover says hydrate.
We need to arrange food deliveries or something? Yeah. I'll be honest, I think even after 12 hours I'm pretty burnt. My endurance has definitely gone up since the start of this though. You probably could. And then these two. Alright, that should be all of these connected. So now I just gotta connect them to the middle. Rip. I used to get to replace the floor all the way over here. Whoops. Just deletes it all. Wow. Absolute insanity. So we're actually pretty darn close to finishing this. That is awesome. Yeah, look, it's already clearing the outputs. Perfect. The creosote super smelter. It's not creosote, it's super smelter. The coke oven super smelter, super burner. I do want to upgrade this to a 3x3x4 today, which apparently is not the max. You can actually go like one more higher, which might be worth doing. I don't know. I'd have to consult the table again to see if that would consume more than what we produce. Which actually, let me check that real quick. Alright, so if we did a 3x3x5 with one fuel, it only takes 18.2 coke ovens with one fuel. So we would have 6 extra coke ovens still, essentially. That gets into the territory though, unfortunately with water, we need like 2 water tanks. Which upstairs I technically have, depending on how the math works, I got 1.6 water tanks. So we'd have to upgrade stuff too. We would probably just build the mining well thing that gives you water for steam. Water from steam, I should say. I should probably clean up the ceiling. Make it more uniform. Instead of having that big old gravel void. At the same time, though, rough ceiling's kind of been the style for us so far. Okay, so still got that to raise one. Oh, apparently you're going too. Uh-oh. Okay, I caused a second of lag there. Alright, Twitch is just being funny. I'm continuously reconnecting to Twitch chat. Everything else seems fine though, so Twitch can be so buggy at times. So the idea is that this is going to be a massive tank for water. And I was going to originally make it out of steel, but now I'm thinking we make it out of iron plates, just because, well, I guess not iron plates, out of iron, just because it'll be cheaper and easier. And it really doesn't change that much, right? Like we got like a 5x5x5. It's got like a internal volume of like what, 125. So you have 125 by like 16 buckets, which equals 125 times 16. So we'd be at like 2 million roughly. Which, I don't know, I think it's pretty good for a water buffer. As opposed to the alternative with steel would be at 4 million. Which I don't think 4 million is, I mean, it is double as much, but I don't think it's worth the investment. Same goes over here with the steam, although this one probably makes a bit more sense to go up to the super high amount. I'll probably actually put a pump cover on this one to pull out. Probably on all these, to be honest, which means we're gonna need steam turbines. Put like a steam turbine like right here on the floor, and then connect to both of them. All right, hopefully our tin has finished. What was the recipe to make the battery block thing? This thing? Low voltage battery buffer? Called a battery buffer, I suppose. It's an ultra low voltage version? It wasn't super expensive to make. $16, is that enough? Oh, that should be plenty. 16 just to like run straight down here. I guess plus a few detours. And the coke oven project is complete. With the exception of if we want to set up the compressor over here, which I want to set up eventually. We're fine for right now. 3 people in your office right now, you're trying to watch GregTech? You gotta be a medic, Gavin. Not Gavin, sorry, Webby. You gotta be a medic. Do medic things. They're just talking to me. Casual combo. Wait, what? How are you stuck at... Did I just happen to catch it right as it was at 64, or... That's weird. I accidentally said Gavin. Met Webby. That was my bad. You'd watch Gavin Tech? Gavin Tech would be fun. Okay, so we're gonna make a bunch of iron plates. I do kind of want this big front, this gauge wall, over most of it. Looks like this. So we make it with 2 glass panes pretty easily. It does take quite a bit of time to craft. So we gotta make some glass. We should make with quite clear glass from Tinker's. Where is the quartz sand? There it is, glass dust. Is there a better way to do this? Forge chamber recycling, arc furnace recycling. Yeah, I'm not seeing a better way to do this. And this is the better recipe if I remember right. So just need to macerate a whole bunch of sand. And then combine it with mortared flint. I don't know, probably either, Gavin. Minecraft cave noise jump scares. He made that battery buffer and it only has 1 slot. I don't know why it only has 1 slot. Mine has 9 slots. Mine's also the low voltage version, which that probably plays a hand in it. Alright, so we're processing the sand. Now we just need the flint. You used 1x, I probably used 4x. I probably used 8x or something. Because I was making these tin cables down here, and that's when I was like, oh, battery buffer, that sounds helpful. And so I just made it. And I didn't realize you had to put actual battery items in it. But oh well. Alright, do I have mortar in here? Dude, there are so many random things you have to craft that I do not have enough slots for mortar. Wait, do I seriously have to do this as a 9? I seriously have to do that as a 9. Wow. I mean, unless your modded version, I guess modded version, your alternate version of Resident Rise counts. Honestly, nowadays it probably would. Just gonna make another buffer. And now we have glass. I should get more lava. Oh, this might actually fill us all the way, which would be kind of funny. Ha, so I did make 8. I guess I could make it out of the 8x wires. Presence tracking. Seeing people on a live map as blips. That sounds interesting. Here you can get radar boxes that mount to a typical wall box. They just look like a blank faceplate, huh? So our faces are 5x5s, right? 2 edges, 9 per face for glass. 4 faces. So we need 18 glass into panes. Right? Or something else. Flock cameras, but in Minecraft. Literally, Webby. Good thing I say to back up. Oh, a gravel creeper came out of nowhere and blew up your entire machinery. Oh, wow. See, that's why you gotta build underground. I am perfectly safe, except from ender creepers, which are terrifying. I'm not a big fan of those. Gavin says, to be honest, I'm even considering this specifically to not use flock/nest/whatever. I prefer personal cloud to actual cloud. This is your air quality, like CO2, temperature, and humidity. That's pretty good. Oh, maybe I should have like had a speech or something, but rip this cook oven. We don't need it anymore. Served us very well for the beginning portions of the game. It is now outscaled by the industrial operation we got going on downstairs. We always live in our inventories. Yep. And then wrench and chest. If I remember right, that's enough to automate a tinker smelter. Minus the constant right clicking. If you want to do the constant right clicking automated, you need a timer like downstairs. Which it would be funny to run a cable all the way from downstairs to do the clicking for me, but DNA sensors that test the air for DNA to constantly track people across massive ranges? Dude, that'd be wild. That's some like government conspiracy level stuff. To be honest, that could hypothetically allow telling who is in a room instead of just somebody's in the room. True. No, I think the more typical way is device signatures to see where people's phones are. Yeah. And that's pretty easy to do. We've been able to do that for a while. I did think that was a pretty neat way to do COVID too, to be honest. I think it was like New York or something that had like an app you put on your phone, and essentially it keeps track of like phones that have been near your phone, and then it would like anonymously report itself as like, hey, I got COVID, and so then you could go back and track down all the people that you were near and then tell them that you potentially were exposed to COVID. You'd have to do it like cryptographically or whatever to make it secure, but that sounds less invasive than the flock stuff. The funny side, apparently Home Assistant can let you pilot a robot vacuum if you have one that supports it. That is kind of funny. Oh, the exposure, I remember that. Yeah, I thought it was kind of neat tech. You accidentally duped your 1-slot low voltage battery buffer. I see, you duped the item you didn't need more of, saying that's funny. Dude, home automation, smart home seems so cool. They are, as long as you have a hardware switch, in my opinion. Like, if you have a hard power off, I think everything's cool. If you don't have a hard power off, though, good luck. It's just so prices start unless you make your own stuff. Iron take gauge, 21. They could still say 21. It's using 30 per tick to do that? That is wild. Oh well. It'll almost... I guess pretty soon I'll have uncontested power, so it'll be fine. Actually, will it? It won't be. It won't be, because this thing loses too much amperage to get over here. I should really just make the steam turbine right now. So you made the buffer, but it doesn't seem like it actually charges the batteries in the buffer. Huh. That's interesting. HA is making it possible to do just about everything without exporting your data to Google, Facebook, Apple, random hackers, home automation, home assistant. Ah, that's pretty cool. I'm amazed it's keeping up, to be honest. Yep, that's what I thought. And then we just need to hook it up to the Steam network. Oh, well yeah, there's some in there. Ah, I knew there was some more. Any more? Because I can use the tiny ones too, can't I? If I remember right, this thing doesn't take a ton of steam. Oh, whoops, I put it inside here. Oh, no, it uses a lot more than that. Alright, so actually, it doesn't actually. Okay, there's something called a battery charger. I see. I was coding certainly server config. Just getting into it now. I saw this dude's stream that had channel point redeems activate a treat dispenser camera for his dog. Dude, that is awesome. Make your stream redeems feed the birds in the wall. They're gone for now, and you know, good riddance. Good riddance. They had bird mites or whatever, and so like. This is kind of gross. The bird mites like literally climbed through the wall and were bothering me in my apartment. Back in the same place in Iowa next month. Gonna have to meet you instead of you coming to me. Oh, yeah, sure. That could be fun. It's a bit of a drive. Okay, so now this thing will have enough power. What are the tank hatches made out of? What's it called? I thought it was called a hatch. Oh, it's called a valve. I cannot spell this afternoon. 2 large bronze plus 2 iron bars. That is super cheap. And even better, we can make the iron bars out of like 3 iron sticks, remember right? Yeah, you get 4. It does unfortunately mean that our assembler is going to be running like non-stop for a little while. Wait, is that tin or iron? It's tin. Okay, did you finally make a second steam turbine? No, I just moved it over here because the voltage drop over the cable is too much, so it wouldn't be able to power this operation. I should make a second one though. But let's put the components to this project in here. So I got that. I have that to make the iron bars for the tank. The tin cables I'll put over here. And I'll dump the rest in here. Okay. Steam turbine. Basic steam turbine. 2 liters of steam to 1 electric unit. Consumes up to 1,552 steam per second. That is a lot, actually. We're running at low voltage, aren't we? Minus infinity sensor location card. Circuit assembler. .59% chance. I don't like those odds. So it'd be the resistor, vacuum tube. I use molten redstone. I think it's that stuff. Oh, it's just glue. Electric motor. Let's just start with making 8 electric motors. Alright, 8 electric motors. What am I missing for that? If I had to guess, probably sulfur. Okay, I do have plenty of sulfur. Never mind. We might still be good. So we have the sulfur, we'll have the iron rods, no problem. My Burmite's crazy. Little bumps is a huge pain, but she eventually is able to get them removed. Yeah, okay, so essentially I have like what used to be a wall mounted AC unit, and they didn't seal it very well. So I essentially have a hole to the outdoors with a wooden panel put over it, which landlord special perhaps is what you could call it. And that is where the bird mites were sneaking their way in. And so to try and mitigate it, I literally just like put a ring of duct tape around it. And that actually did quite a bit to mitigate how many were coming in and stuff. Oh, whoops, I'm an idiot. Irval has mites confirmed. Hey, all the mites are gone. They all died out very quickly after the birds grew up. I actually looked it up on the internet. Bird mites cannot live on like literally anything that's not a bird. They'll still like bite and try to get blood and stuff, but they can't live. Clipped and posted. RIP. Or are you terrified of, Webby? That'll save us having to run the wire cutters, which actually is why I was wanting to run the power, if I remember right. I guess other than the bending machine, which we kind of need to run to. Bronze plates. Let's run the alloy smelter. Is it 3 copper to tin? Yeah, 3 copper to tin. Yeah, that's what I learned. My friend was telling to me about her endangered bird situation. I'm terrified of bed bugs, especially when I was working in the field and going to people's homes for 9/11 calls. Yeah. When you also travel a lot now too, right? Which I know like hotels probably have like a lot of standards and stuff that they have to follow, but that would actually spook me a little bit. That's when it spook, like, bed bugs are probably not incredibly scary, but they're still annoying. Kind of like spiders, I suppose. They're not super scary, but at the same time, would rather not deal with them. Can I get this to output on both sides? No, I can only get to output on one side, it looks like. By the times you knew they were there, you could see them physically crawling around. I cut this lady's coat off that was having a stroke. It was one of those puffy jackets, and the fluff contained little compartments similar to the Michelin Man. You got on one compartment, and it literally spilled out like fine gravel. Ugh. So you made a battery charger and it's doing a whole lot of nothing. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not there yet, so I don't know how batteries work. There we go. Super scuffed and literally has the exact same issue we're just having. But, whatever. But yeah, traveling definitely makes it more likely than not traveling, but I've been staying in hotels and it's rare to find them on the nicer ones. Yeah, that's fair. I need to extract more rubber soon. I just destroyed that. Wow. Was it for the tank walls? You can make 32 tank walls. I just forget what number it is. It is number 20. So yeah, now you have fun doing that. Could still happen since you don't know who was there last, but I have a system for checking for bed bugs anytime in a hotel or Airbnb. Luckily I never found any. The reason it's scary is because of how hard they are to get rid of without tons of money for professionals and to all the stuff you have to get rid of, furniture, etc. Yeah. Alright, so we have electric motors taken care of. We have 8 of them. 10 rotor blades. 10. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff for any of that. So I have 10 rods. I believe I have 10 rods somewhere. Yeah, you got 10 rods. So I need 8 rods, I need 8 screws. Luckily, I know a guy. That's insanely fast. And 32 tin plates, so I still have 10 plates lying around. I think I'm 1 short. Those are iron plates. Oh, and June bugs. That's because one flew into my mouth and I crunched on it as a kid. Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like another rational fear. Do you get cicadas where you live? We get a ton of cicadas. Alright, hammer. Do I have a file? I have a file in my backpack I'm hiding. I have like 3 files in my backpack I'm hiding. I'm missing the screwdriver, which is probably also hiding in here. Bum. Alright. 8 tin rotors. Neat. And a machine hull. 8 to 8. How about for the low voltage version? Oh, I need molten polyethylene. Polyethylene. Or whatever you call it. Whoops. So add that. Do I save the? I probably do this to save the wrench. And do I have the plates? I do not have the plates, but I can make the plates. So annoying. I actually kind of like the cicadas. I'm not gonna lie. As long as they don't like run into me or anything, like, I think it's super cool. I see them pretty often on my way to work in the summer, just like hanging out. It's really neat. I need more rubber. And they're basically just like a meal for like whatever animal. Okay, an 8 on 8. Oh, little nymph exoskeletons, yeah. That's another cool part about it. Put you on 8. Throw in the steel plates. I can probably overclock this machine, can't I? Years ago, my mom's got caught one. I was just walking around with it screaming in her mouth. I think I've had dogs do that. Usually not cats. Guys, any cat I've ever had or seen has never been like one to like actually eat bugs. They just paw at them, right? Like mine, if she sees a bug, she'll just like paw at it until eventually it disappears. It's like, great, what are you doing? You're supposed to kill the bug, not let him get away. But yeah. Okay, so now we have 8 low voltage machine hulls. So now, I guess we're on to making 8 circuits, right? Oh joy. I actually need more copper wire. Do I have some in here still? Okay, so it might be good on copper wire still then. So we got all the resistors. should have everything except for the bolts there. I need to make even more bars. Figured out he's pulling EU from the already filled batteries. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, these things take forever to in order to do that. So I'm just going to yeah. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do it the expensive way. Alright, so then 32 steel rods. I should have like a full sack of steel rods. I think I threw that in there earlier. Yeah. So it should be 16 vacuum tubes. What am I missing? I got foil. Got that. I got bolts. I guess that's just looking at the wrong inventory. Alright, 16 vacuum tubes, 16 resistors. Is this enough rubber? This will be enough rubber. I need 8 planks. Now you have 600,000 EU buffer. That is quite a bit. I really have 0 wood planks. Dude, I don't believe it. Whoops. I do not believe it. I have 0 wood planks anywhere. Okay, so compressor and then macerator, right? Guys, I might have wood pulp in here. Yeah, I do have some left over. I got the wood pulp for making the lawnwood sticks, and I made these in order to make crop sticks. Nice. Oh, rope ladders, huh? Yeah, down here. 8 to 16. Super efficient recipe. So how many do I need? I need 8. Yeah, I believe I need 8. And we might not actually make it on our copper wire. Yeah, because I'm out of copper wire here. And what, I need 64, so I'm like 5 short, unless I have more hiding somewhere. Okay, safe to assume I do not have more hiding anywhere. Okay, luckily this thing doesn't take a ton of power. Man, that thing's so slow. That should be a candidate for my my multi-machine setups. The red alloy wire. Okay, do I have 9 steel casings? No. Where leave my mold? It's downstairs? Why the heck would I leave this thing downstairs? Wow, okay. Alright, coated circuit boards. We can use sticky resin, we can use slime balls. many slime balls do we have? We have 14. That'll almost be enough. Do the last one with sticky resin. Eight circuit boards, now we just need casings, and we'll have ourselves 8 low voltage circuits. Neat, which means as long as I have enough tin cables, I can make 6 turbines. Oh, I'm missing the bronze pipes. I use the inefficient machine. The battery buffers can charge the batteries. All right. Breaking news, everyone. It's not this thing's full speed, is it? Could have sworn you were significantly faster than that. Yeah, 16. That's what this baby can do. Alright, bronze pipes. 1, 2, 3. I suppose I should probably have looked for where these things are at. See if we have any lying around type of deal. Doesn't look like it. Boom, look at that. 3 turbines. Oh, because it needs 2. It needs 10 rudders. Wait, no. Why do we only get 3? Oh, because I didn't make enough bronze fluid pipes. Yeah, we still only get 4 though. That's not bad. And actually, our cable can support that. We have 8x. Let me back up before I wasted myself on that stupid battery charger. Alright, so these things are definitely gonna run out of steam. Like, there's no way I can power all of these with enough steam. Because, like, what, they can consume up to 1,500. So we have, like, 6,000 steam per second here. Plus that one. Which is both awesome and a lot more than what I can probably handle. Do I have more tin cables? Yeah, I want a few more of these. So then rubber. Must be completely out of rubber. So I put low voltage batteries in the medium voltage line. It explodes. Well, I mean, that's too much voltage, right? That's what I'd expect. The volts let you skip over stuff. Volts are what allow electricity to arc through the air. Amps would probably make it catch on fire. Yeah. How about the macerated version? I do have crushed sulfur, alright. I have 6 crushed sulfur. I probably need to go on a sulfur mining trip today. How about impure sulfur? Can I see impure sulfur? So weird that it's not popping up in search. Impure pile of sulfur dust. I see. Yeah, one more time to be sure. Okay, got it. Do not put low voltage batteries in a medium voltage system. I was gonna say, you know, that sounds about right. Alright, combine this with a rubber dust. Oh, I have rubber in here. I think we need 12 to cover this, don't we? Yeah. Oh, is it still trying to run too? Alright, let's start upgrading this thing. Alright. So the general idea is that I'm going to go down a block. This is going to be a steam line. I'll clean this up more later, but for now this will do the trick. And then we go like so. And then rotate them. I guess we gotta rotate them up, don't we? Like this. Just to make sure. Oh, I gotta connect the pipes too. So you got, alright. They're all spinning. It's a good sign. And the reason why this is not dangerous is because this thing can hold 8 amps, and we have less than 8 amps being generated. Look at that. Whoops. Whatever direction that is. No problems at all. Look at it go. Are they getting overclocked? How can I see that? Because this wire should be running like 5 amps. These are steam turbines, Webby. So we connect them to steam and they generate power. And each one that we connect increases the power amount. So now we have access to 3x5. We have access to 160 volts or 5 amps at 32 volts, which means that these guys should be able to, whatever it's called, overclock. Yeah, overclock. If a machine can handle 4 times the voltage that is required to run the recipe, it can overclock, causing it to require 4 times, but also run twice as fast. This can happen multiple times. Component assembly line. Basic assembling machine. Or this. I guess it's not telling me if it's allowed to overclock or anything. But in theory, if it would be able to, it would. Oh well. If it's not able to, that's not a big deal. We have very stable power to electrical machines now. I think I can run basically everything on this circuit and have no issues. So what I'm saying is that we need to get the lathe working on something important. What would be important for the lathe to work on? I use a bunch of iron rods, right? Feels like it'd be helpful to put it on that. Yeah, let's put on iron rods. Iron is also a resource that I can kind of throw around. Maybe it's not as much as I thought I could throw it around, but... I still gotta figure out how to recycle these. I don't know if I can just put it in a furnace. Oh, I can't just put it in a furnace. How about the steel dust? Let's be in a blast furnace. 240 seconds. Isn't that literally how long it takes to make fresh? I think that's literally how long it takes to make fresh steel. So I figured out the main issue for batteries, I don't have enough amps. Ah! That would do it. Hey, circuit spawned. Yep, another circuit. Still don't know what that means. If I swap to channels in another browser tab, does this one stay on this channel? Looks like it. Interesting. I think it will until you refresh the page. At least that's the way it's been working in my experience. Oh, huh. I got the issue where I watched YouTube on my personal account, but I streamed to like this account. So after the stream, if I go to like the subscriptions tab or like I watch any videos, they go in like this channel's watch history. Generally not a big deal. It's a little bit of an annoyance for the subscription page though. Like on this channel I'm subscribed to like Kyle Robes, who's great. but I don't have like any of my other subscriptions. Where the heck did my... There it is. For some reason, now I can't even run my EBF. Oh wait, I think I know why my batteries are charging. Ah, that'd do it. I need to chill right away because the algorithms are so different. True. Oh yeah, we should make the tank valves, and then we should have plenty to make the tanks. At least one of the tanks. I might have to run that for a while again. So the 3 iron, I actually put it over here, didn't I? 3 iron to make this on 3. And then normal bronze pipes, which of course I used all those on the steam turbine, because why wouldn't I have? Or is it normal? I think it's normal. Tank wall, tank valve. Oh no, it's too large. Okay. I could got away with 7. Oh well. Well, 400,000 EU is not bad. 400,000 EU is not bad at all, for sure. 22. Throw you in there, throw you in there. So that'll make our tank walls. I guess no, our tank walls are valves. I'm gonna start placing these. Where is my axe at? Do I have my break 1 block axe? I guess I don't. I only got the lumber axe now. Must be in a chest hiding somewhere. Thanks for the hydrate, Serenite.
Keydick says hydrate.
Yeah, we're making actual progress today. I'm getting kind of scared. We can make the floor out of the tank wall too. It's not a big deal. It's just the walls I want to be out of the other. Yeah, it seems gonna be so expensive. Dude, I genuinely thought we had enough, but this thing's gonna be massive. Dude. All this for water. Water, and then I want a similarly sized one here for creosote, and I got one over there for steam. Oh boy. Hopefully our hatches are finished. Alright, while we wait for this, what do we want to do? Should probably just make a stack, shouldn't I? What are some options for things that we can do while we wait? We're using the assembler, right? So I don't want to do stuff that would have to use the assembler. We can go get sulfur. We can start raiding the whatchamacallit, the roguelike dungeon. We can, what else can we do? You can still run a 120 EU volt recipe for like 8 seconds where it stops due to no power. Progress. Woo, progress. I suppose we can try to continue like crafting the big stuff. The thing with that being that some things may be cheaper with the assembler, so maybe wasting some resources. You're on your EBF again? Ah, nice. So yeah, I think the options are get more sulfur, raid this thing, or try to progress with potentially inefficient recipes. Yep. Actually, I can make a poll on YouTube, can't I? Where's the button? Start a QA. Answer viewer questions live here. That is pretty neat. What do we do while we wait on iron tank walls? Option 1. Continue crafting. I guess continue progressing. LV. Raid 1 room dungeon. Wow, 35 stream streak. That's a lot, Serenite. Piston boot / hang glider / slime slingshot. What's another good option? Oh, mine sulfur. Oops, there we go. Alright, YouTube, take your pick. And while you guys take your pick, I'll be right back. Alright, what do we got? 1 vote. Raid the 1 room dungeon. Alright. I can do that. Suppose we gotta clear our inventory a little bit. Gavin is the only vote. Anyone else want to vote? Vote now or forever hold your peace. How do I vote for the 3 from me? Well, hop over to YouTube and then you can vote. Oh, I see this dungeon is. I kind of do too. I feel like it's going to be kind of interesting. I'm just hoping it doesn't immediately kill us. Okay, let's empty these backpacks, and we should be good to go. Maybe too stubborn to stop going back. Oh, anything that kills you. Yeah. This is the point, Gavin. I should probably get rid of all these crafting things. The wrench is useful outside of that, though. So we'll do that. Get rid of the crafting things. Just made the issue you want to fix worse. Wow. I mean, sometimes you gotta step back to make forward progress. Basically the title of the stream. Alright, anything else? I could take more miners. I could also empty this, which would probably be a good idea. Plenty of torches. How's our food doing? Anything else I can just like grab a stack of and munch on? I suppose carrots we can do that with. Throw our mutton in the furnace. Oh, I should have this auto output. Okay. Alright, maybe I'm woefully unprepared, but I think we roll out with this, unless I can find an extra miner's backpack. It should be somewhere. Tank might finish where you find everything. Oh, it won't though, because I just gave it another 2 stacks of iron plates. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Alright, we're just gonna go. Alright. Oh, whoa. That would have been a bad idea. I brought my wire cutters. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, I was wanting to grab a bunch of these berries too. Just as an easy way to like reset our hunger. Cause I can eat like 10 of them super easily. Yeah, that's a lot of ink from a single squid. Wait, do I have any? I might have some kill quests that still need to be claimed. Yep, I do. Oh well. Alright, we only have all of our good stuff, so hopefully we don't die. Place some chests on the surface, that way at least we can get stuff out of it in like an accessible location if there is too much loot to bring back home in one trip. Okay. Do you hear noise? So that's super faint even for me. You guys probably don't. Finally made the magnet dislocator so I don't have to worry about picking things up anymore. Oh, that is nice. Quest. Trigger a loot game. Oh, trigger loot game. I have a feeling this is not something I'm able to cheese super easily. I can make it 2, but I need a polarizer? Okay. Dungeon wall. Mobs can't spawn on this block. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the minigame is Minesweeper. I mean, we just kind of gotta go for it, right? Oh, it is Minesweeper. Run away if we fail. A lot of TNT or just a little bit? The entire room, okay. Thanks to everybody saying. Alright, let's play some Minesweeper. We need more flags. How do I flag stuff? Okay, we got it. We're playing Minesweeper. But wait, you see a mine, so it must be that one. This could be either. That's a 50-50, isn't it? No, it's not, because this would be 2. Okay, sorry, I'm entering like full concentration mode, right? I gotta do Minesweeper. Minesweeper, outstanding. I know. So you see 3. Ooh, I don't like that. Which means that this one must be safe, which means that that's mine. Which means that this one's mine. Which means that one's mine. I have no information about that one. That one's safe. That one's safe. This one's mine. Two, 1. I need a Minesweeper Pro. How do we do this? Finally let me craft the goddamn fish sandwiches. Nice. Congratulations, Sing. So one of these 3. It's probably one of these 2, more than likely. But I have no information about this square, really. This one could be a mine, and this one could be a mine. This one's 2, so I know this one's safe. This one's 4, so I know all those are mines. I know this one's safe. I know this one, this one. This one's safe. I know that one's safe. I know there's a mine there, which means that this one's safe. Which means you're safe. 1, 2, 3. So that means that... But you can't be safe. Oh, you are a mine. That's right. Okay. So it means that you have to be safe, which means you have to be a mine, which means you're safe. The structure acknowledges your efforts. No, I gotta do it again. Oh. Two. But you're next to one. But it can't be that one. Oh yes, the structure is quite pleased. Hey, I mean the structure said it's pleased, right? Seems to acknowledge our efforts. Yeah, I messed that one up badly. Yeah, that was a dumb choice on my part. I'm not gonna lie. Which means that one of those two is a mine. It can't be that one, so it means it's that one. That one has to be. Yeah, we're literally doing Minesweeper as a structure. Oh, we get 3 tries to do as well as possible? Okay. You're trying to do it, those better rewards, but it gets harder? I think you get 3 tries. Okay. We were literally playing Minesweeper in Minecraft, Sarah Knight. Alright, so that means both of these are safe, yep. Which means this one is safe. I don't know about that square. This square could be a mine still. Let's look over here. Oh, no, these are safe. No, that's safe. I don't know what that one is. I know these are safe. There's gotta be one there. Gotta be one there. Gotta be one there. Can't be one here. Can't be one there. Can't be one there. Can't be one there. Gotta be one there. Three, and you're adjacent to 3, aren't you? Yeah. But wait, this one would be 4 in that case. So that is probably not a mine. Yeah, it can't be a mine. Alright, rip. Oh, I guess I was wrong again. Dude, I thought I was decent at Minesweeper. I guess not. Yeah, no, this was in game. Yeah, we got Minesweeper. You guys have Minesweeper in World of Warcraft? Wait, but that's not possible. Unless one of these is wrong. You're wrong. This is beautiful and this qualifies my fit. Sure there's an add-on for it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Peggle. Peggle. 2, 3, 4. I know where 3 are. So do like 1 in 3 chance if I chance it. 2 and you're only next to 2 squares. 2. You're 1. Which means it's that one. What? I got scammed. I got scammed. Oh, the whole floor is gone. Did I only get 1 chest? What? All of this for casings, plates, and barrels. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, screw this place. I won 1 out of 3. Yep, I won the first one. It was small, and I messed up the rest of them. I beat the easy one. Yeah, but I beat the easy one the first time. Maybe I gotta review Minesweeper. Or like, is this delay? You might have like slowly decayed or something like that, Webby. So like now you're Exactly, you know. Gavin and I are thinking the same thing. I got my lights figured out now. Oh man, I can't craft it actually. Yeah, turn into Minesweeper in our base. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, my steps kind of just clicks. Oh my god. It's kind of fun though. I think I was trying to rush a little too much. I should have thought through it a little bit better. I think our tank wall should hopefully be done though. This took quite a while actually. For not taking my time, I did take quite a bit of time. Alright, I'll be less afraid of those when I find them in the future. Dude, I was expecting it to be like a room and you gotta go like in the room and then like 50 mobs spawn and then like you gotta fight all of them or something. For the next one have better DDR or something? What do you mean DDR? Oh, better have DDR. What's DDR? Oh, Dance Dance Revolution? Dude, that'd be sick. I'd do that. And what, if you mess up the song too many times, you just blow up? I could get behind something like that. You weren't expecting Minesweeper and get Dance Dance? Oh, whoops. I need my hazmat suit. Here we go. How are you running? So, to make this clear, this thing's made like 2 since we've left. Your hazmat for Dance Dance Revolution? Yeah, but this thing's made like literally 2 tank walls since we've left. Because it was running out of power. Go find another dungeon? We gotta fix the power issues. I looked like a spider for a second. Throw that up there. Temporary connection for now. I bet it will force us into magic eventually. I think Thumbcraft is going to become fairly important. But I mean, we're good for a while still, I think. Alright, well we got the frame, we just need more glass. Thumbcraft being important to progression would be cruel. I know it would be cruel, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'd actually be surprised if it wasn't required for progression. Alright, and then suppose I could put the valve on the bottom. The valve will be right there on top. So I think we need to upgrade that because we have plenty of creosote being generated, right? This is enough to power like everything except for the high pressure variant of this, right? So we should upgrade this, and then we can get our steam production back under control. Actually, I was working on crafting. I got right here, don't I? Big thing is that we need bronze, which unfortunately does require some steam. Something else to keep with these, something else. Something else to keep in mind with these things is that we're gonna want to put pump covers on them because otherwise they're not gonna be able to output enough for our needs. They're limited at like 1,000 per second. How's it going, the king? Wow, Webby. And the magnet that sucks up all the wood. That would be nice. Make mining the rainforest trees a lot easier. So we're working on the fireboxes. We need bronze rods. I think I already had the blast furnaces. I might have just dumped them somewhere. Which means we really just need the frame. We need this. I might have the steel bars. We almost certainly don't have the cauldrons yet. That'd be the only thing. We need some more. There are steel bars in here. So as I can tell, I do not have any of that. Okay. Okay, so we'll let this guy finish its current operation, and then we're putting it on 3 to make me some iron bars. I'll wait for the steam turbine to fill up. Actually, why aren't you? Should be pretty much full. I mean, if the others are filled up, right, they should be able to provide enough power to do these 2 operations. Hopefully. I know the first operation is 18,000. So just have to hold it for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. I think it'll hold. Wait, did I configure this right? I think I did. 3 steel rods, circuit 3. 3 steel rods, circuit 3. Medium voltage. Of course it's medium voltage. Why wouldn't it be medium voltage? Of course. Oh, you want to save steel? Well, you got to get to the point where steel matters less. Oh my god. What did I do with that? Oh, we got a file over here. Oh, it's not soft. We need hammer. Nothing soft about this. We need cauldron. We need the firebox casings, which I should have enough bronze rods for. Oh wow, number 3. That was quick. Neuros must have left to do something else, I suppose. Oh, you mean he did? Ah. How do you know that he liked, Webby? Are you brothers or something? Okay, 20 plates. Otherwise, I have enough rods. Actually, do I have enough rods? I gotta do this craft twice. So I don't have enough rods. 75 XP is 3 taps within the first hour of presence. Ah. So it's not that bad to get, actually. Oh no, did it eat my copper? I think it ate my copper. The hopper ate my copper. The hopper ate my copper. Yes, we're rhyming now. So we got the plates. Now we just need some ingots for the rods. More backpacks when? That is a good question. It reminds me that I should harvest my cotton. Then we need, how much for the tanned leather, or like the strung up leather, the bound leather? We do need some of that. Wait, there's still... Oh, I was gonna say there's still some because I got a barrel for it. Alright, and then leather. So add this, add this. Wait a minute, it's actually cheaper, isn't it? It's actually much, much cheaper. Is there a recipe for this? No, there isn't. Okay. Is there an assembler recipe? There is. This is also cheaper. So yeah, 48... 32 leather, 36 leather, 144 plus 27. I have that much, don't I? I do. All right. So 144 in the assembler to make string, which is 2 stacks plus 16. Everyone who likes... Oh, wow. Webby is just lying to you. And then we just throw all the string in. Let's have it cut. If I'm doing this, I should probably buy more leather, right? Because I'm about to be all out. Is it this one for leather? No, Survivor. Wait, did the amount? No, never mind. Okay. I had 36 plus 15 is 52. I was like, did I get like a whole bunch of leather or something? It's kind of crazy. Okay. And apparently we can keep up with our Steam needs now. I don't know. That's weird. All right, our rods should be done. Or at least the raw form of our rods. Okay. Should I have everything? What am I missing? I'm missing steel plates. Yeah, literally only steel plates. I gotta wait for at least 12. We'll be able to make that, and then we need the low pressure boiler tank. Which these things are super cheap, especially an assembler. 6 casings. Yeah. We need the casings mold, which I believe I left up here. Oh, there it is. And you. We're actually about to run out of iron, which is kind of crazy to think about. We're on pace to, at least. Alright, so I have all the fireboxes. We need at least 10. Ideally, we want 19 of these, though. And actually, it's probably worth pulling off your current project. 60, we'll need a full stack. I need like a bunch of assemblers. Or I just need to overclock this one like an absurd amount. Which I don't know why this isn't allowing it to be overclocked. Do I just have to like feed it voltage from like multiple sides or something? And I thought it'd be overclocked, or? Is it me or is it running faster? Yeah, it's definitely me. Definitely just my imagination. Of course, now you're having power issues. You know, my base is terrible. I love my base. I'm a big fan of my base. Except when it has power issues. My base having power issues. I'm also a fan. Your base growled at me. It's growling at Neuros. But we should be fixing the power issue in a second. We're gonna upgrade to a huge boiler. Which, I mean, that thing should be producing a pretty good amount of steam every second. I can actually look it up right now. How much steam are we getting out of it? We have a 2x2x3, which means we're only getting 1,600 steam per tick. Yeah, it is actually depressingly low. I thought we were getting more than that. But hey, we're about to go up to like 7,200 though. And all we need to do is to wait for this thing to do its job, which is going to take it a minute. I should have enough steam output to keep this guy running without any problems. Especially if he's not consuming the full 30. Oh, he is consuming a full 30. We should still be good. But we're going to upgrade this to a 3x3, add an extra tank on top, and then we'll add another tank on top. I do have enough parts to finish this multi, but I guess we clear out more area. And then, like here, maybe? Oh, yeah. And one block further. I'm still debating on where I want to put our actual, like, true ore processing section. My current thought is just a bit further down the hallway here. Because this is power, right? Everything over here is set up to generate power. So then if we go down a little ways, we'll do our ore processing, probably. It's just what makes sense to me. Alright. And we gotta replace the floor. Nero, this is a top 2 chat room. Oh yeah, what do you think about the investment game, Neros? I heard something that was like by the same guy who did the like the hell gambling game or whatever. Like you're like locked in a room and forced to gamble. You have to like a certain number of coins or whatever. Do we still have a chisel? We do, okay. Alright, neat. Now we have a nice floor. Our ceiling still needs raised in some areas. Wait, do we need a ceiling raised? I guess there's like a few blocks here and there. Investment game's interesting. Are you getting it? I don't know. That might be fun to play for a day. I don't see myself getting more into it than that, though. wait, I actually need more than 10. I feel like an idiot now. I need 10 plus 9. I need 19. Yeah, because it can be variable sized, but it needs to be the same height as the base is, or whatever, from my understanding. So, like, yeah, we need a 3 by. Wait, we can do a 3 by 3 by 3. Never mind. Let's actually go do that. Ooh, spooky cave. Yeah, so according to that, I should be able to do this. And this should be a multi-block. Yeah. But we are going to increase the size. I want to put 2 more layers of tanks on top. We are going to be out of commission, though, for almost an hour. An hour? An hour. You're telling me, oh my god. That's how long it takes this thing to reach full heat. What was the game called again? I don't know. It was just a link in general. Let's see. I can bump it. Insider trading. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to heat up. Oh well. That was probably a mistake. We got like what little steam we have in our buffers left to craft as much as we can. I mean, basically, we can go get sulfur. That would be helpful. Dude, I am strongly against gambling for the most part. I am strongly against gambling. Except for when it's me doing it. Or it's like virtual currency, doesn't matter. That's fine too. To invest his money? Dude, I have no money to invest. Raw asbestos. I heard that stuff's good for your lungs. Alright, we need the hammer. We actually need to repair the hammer. The shovel might be helpful. We might hit gravel. I suppose this is pre-rework nether, but still. Any other obsidian? I think that's all we got. Best parlay around. I don't even know what a parlay is. Is it like a string of like 3 bets or something like that? And it's called a parlay or whatever to get you to bet 3 times. All right. Let's go get sulfur while we wait for that thing to warm up, because it's going to be a minute. All right, hurry, hurry, hurry. About my head. All right, we might be good. Wow. These guys are monsters. You hear investment people say it? What? I don't think investment people believe in a parlay. Alright, sulfur is way at the end of our tunnel. Definitely investment, yeah. Yeah, 200% investment. I should stop running, save some food. To invest money, I'm down as long as it's not my own. Okay. It is said that we should be careful when mining in the nether, especially with a hammer, because we can easily overwhelm ourselves with lava. Ow. Wait, how the heck did I make that work? Proceeds to go ham with hammer. And then get overwhelmed by lava. What's this other vein? Sulfurites? I think it's sulfurite. SPH. What the heck? That's not a word. That's not a word. Oh, zinc. I do have a zinc mine. Alright. It's in the nether. Okay. I'm cultured. Look at the words. Yes. What a distinguished gentleman. Ooh. Oh, it's just that. I was more concerned than I needed to be. There's still more sulfur over here. Massive vein. Jump. Pyrite is iron. There's even more over here? The silver vein's huge. I should check if sulfurite is part of the vein. I don't think it is. Oh, it's an infernal hive. Guess what I forgot, chat? You'll never believe it. Alright, so I need to go 2 further over. I need to go 3 further over. Where was that? There it is. Apparently ancient debris in this version. Which is kind of funny. Make netherite scraps out of it. Which we can make netherite armor. And apparently there's a meteor ritual to turn it into a block. Hellish Force Catalyst. Or hot netherite scrap. Which can be used for brittle netherite or normal netherite. Netherite nanoparticles, intensely bonded netherite nano. What? Into dense netherite, which is actually required to make the fusion control computer, and that takes concerningly little energy to make. I was hoping I have to go quite a bit longer before I had to deal with recipes that insane. It's all small sulfur. Wait, there's 2 sulfur veins right next to each other? Ah, I see. That's probably why it's so insane. It's not gonna be running out of sulfur anytime soon. Lava does make this mining kind of obnoxious. To be fair, so does the blood. Lava is just spicy blood. Like small sulfur deposits in the ceiling, but nothing big. Can't wait to come back here next time and this is just like full zombie pigmen. If I remember right, zombie pigmen will also attack you if you mine other ores. We might be good if we're using Tinker's Hammer in this way, because it's like we're not directly mining the ore. I think that was like one of the tricks or whatever that you could do to get away, or get around the fact that they aggro to you. But maybe that's not a thing in this mod pack. We're gonna get so much ancient debris. Because we're basically like clearing out like entire chunks at roughly the height where it spawns. Oh, this is a big good test. Oh, he doesn't care. Alright. Apparently they don't care. Oh, the hound's probably the most annoying part. Right, so certain ores he doesn't like us mining. It doesn't matter if we Tinker's Hammer either. Do you see more sulfur over here? Watch there be another like sulfur vein like right over here. Get like 3 sulfur veins in a row. Oh, rip. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're starting to get stuff in our inventory, okay. Do like one more row. Projectile prot 2. That was weird. Eating just summon like a random infernal. Alright, there should be a pretty good sulfur chip. That should hold us off for a long while. It was recommended that we make a chemical reactor pretty soon too, which will make it even more ridiculous. Wait. Oh. I did it in a funny way to avoid lava, I think. Alright, I don't... One of these guys might be hostile. Alright, that doesn't matter if they're hostile. That is an infernal wisp. Maybe another day. Just made an arc furnace. Congratulations. That sounds pretty sick. Or so is from our portal. Wow. Let's also rename this. Is that our Macalite? That's iron. Oh no, that wasn't our portal. That's whatchamacallit. I thought that was a sulfur or some kind of vein over there. I saw enough items, well, enough small that I was suspicious. So it's not actually our portal. This is our portal. So let's remove that one. New purpley. This is our portal. Alright, now we gotta hurry. Alright, I think we made it. Hazmat suit. When the nether is less toxic than your base. Oh. Oh. Nether portal hub win? I have nowhere to go from the, through the nether. Toxic relationship. Pretty much. We'll just listen to the sound. Progress. So warm and cozy. That's so much sulfur. Do I have a chest or something? There should be a chest on this thing, but there just isn't right now. Oh, there's chests in two of these chests. Alright. Impure pile. Might be worth just making like a massive batch of sulfur. That's not sulfur, but of rubber. Like as much as we can get. raw sulfurite. Oh yeah, that's right. We also got a bunch of nether quartz. Check the boiler, lol. I bet it's not even half full. Like, it said like 40 minutes on the wiki for this thing to fully heat up. It's probably enough now for us to like actually do stuff in our base. But I'd be amazed if this thing's fully 1/4. Yeah, halfway. It's actually powering everything though, which is kind of impressive. We got 9, but we want to do this upgrade all in one, right? Because each time we do it, it fully resets the temperature and voids some of the, whatchamacallit? Voids some creosote. And we're going to have to do a dedicated iron mining session soon. Kind of wild to think about. Check our DMs, guild push group. Okay, we're doing it week. Okay, so Sundays, X Thursdays, 3 hours plus is nice, very important. Crew works weekends as well. Rip. Hey, Mr. YouTuber, can you shout out your your grandma? Shout out to Webby's grandma. Actually reminds me it's my grandma's birthday today. I'm gonna give her a call after the stream. I will call her after the stream. Shame on you. I know. I don't keep us in touch with my grandparents, so I probably should. This pollution's crazy. I know I hear a lot of people say that. Yeah. Wait, apparently I just have a half a sack of steel in there. That's funny. True. It'll be a long drive though, Arizona to California. Alright, let's upgrade this. So now, to get to full power, this thing will take 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh wow, it actually stayed partially full of water. Increase it.
Singularity Tesseract just wanted to say, I still probably progressed more than you, and 30% of the time I've just been AFK.
Wow. I mean, I haven't done any new crafting recipes, right? We work on a steam boiler, other things. Or it was Northwest Arizona, 20 minutes. It was about 5 hours, if I remember right. Oh. Yeah, this thing's gonna take literally years to warm up. Alright, so do we want to do progression? I mean, we probably want to do progression as opposed to trying to finish up this tank. Let's do progression for the last half hour or whatever. Is that some crazy insane lag? So centrifuge. Hello Baron, how's your black gold today? Basic pump. Refine oil. Basic transport. Getting ready for tier 2. Electrically separating dust. Using the power of electricity, you can get even more of your dust, somehow with no catalyst, electrolytes, or anything. Look, don't ask me how it works, it just works. Aside from that, there's a very important machine to process some items and fluids, and other more useful items and fluids. Basic example of this is electrolyzing water, which should be completely free to you to get both hydrogen and oxygen, two very important fluids for your progression. They're on lossless low voltage cables now. That would be nice. So we can do that. We can do You're Gonna Hate This. We can make an electric mace raider. Molten redstone feels like it'd be big. There's a lot of recipes where if I had like something molten, like a fluid component, it would help a lot. You heard that carpenter needs some redstone for a few recipes. Converting redstone dust into a fluid resource requires an extractor. Let's build one. If you want to get that molten redstone to a cell, you'll need a fluid canner instead of a GT tank. Why? Because of reasons. Fortunately, most fluids work properly, but redstone, cracked fluids, and certain other ones do not, or just use a universal cell. So we do actually have an electric pump lying around, but we need a crowbar to get it back. So let's do a crowbar real quick. It's like Stone Age, so it should be pretty easy. Crowbar is a G2 tool used to remove a cover off a machine pipe or wire. Covers can be decorative, functional like pipes and conveyors, or for safety, like putting a wooden plank over your steam pipe so they don't burn you. Sorry, it only comes in blue. Yes, you know there are also red crowbars, but they are from Railcraft and generally inferior. Better ignore them. Oh, that is super easy to make. Lapis plus iron, I assume. Two, three. Where do I keep my lapis? So I do have solarite. Maybe it'll work. And then hammer and file. Crowbar. Fried rice. So then somewhere in here, nope, not in here. Somewhere there is a wooden pipe that has a cover on it. Right here. Alright, got our electric pump back. That saves us some expenses. So we're going for fluid extractor for molten redstone. Add that. We already have the circuits. We should already have machine holes too. We just need the electric piston. I should have electric motors. I'm gonna need these. I might need to make the 10 cables. And I probably need some glass. Wow, I'm literally just missing this, which even this is we're pretty close. Apparently I don't have steel rods. Alright, this should hopefully keep things going for a while. I suppose... This will be able to get steel rods. How many do we need? We need... 4? 4 plus 4 rubber. Better run the bending machine before we're completely out of power. I never was taking Friday off. For the most part, I'm only able to take full weeks off. I got 1 week I can split up into days. But, I have all next week off, I'm pretty sure. I didn't get paid twice last Friday. So maybe there's some paperwork or something that's off. I don't know. I was going to talk to my boss about it, but today was such a wild and crazy day. He did not need the extra stress of me talking about next week's vacation. Tomorrow should be a lot more chill. So, let's go tomorrow. Wait, apparently I don't have electric motors? I could have sworn I had electric motors still. I guess we're making some electric motors. Let's make one, just in the interest of conserving our rubber. Dude, I don't even have enough rubber to make one. Dude, I really want to avoid running as many machines as possible. Mythic Plus week, baby. Let's go. I got the week of Mythic Plus and the week before off, so stoked. I got the Mythic Plus week off. I was streaming 13 hours a day. I was thinking about it. Like, World of Warcraft for like a few hours in the morning, and then like switch it to GregTech, and then, yeah. It'd be a lot, though. Alright, Tin cables. Okay, I got enough anyways. Probably don't have enough copper cables. Kind of a wild thing to run out of. Alright, so we got that. So now we should be able to make this. Yep. Which means that now we're able to make the basic fluid extractor. Look at that. Molten redstone. Loot bag or empty cells? Empty cells probably. I mean, I said for the last 30 minutes, let's do some progress. Request complete empty cells. All right. So it's probably a good choice. Wait, is it connected already? It's already connected. Cool. Whoops. Storage slot. I guess I'll store in there. I'll store that if it's unused. I got apparently 2 stacks of these things. Oh, you want to turn them into universal cells, by the way? How do I turn them into universal? From industrial craft. All right. So we also completed empty cells, which is up here. With your plate bender, you're able to make empty cells. The circuit needed to be configured to 12, otherwise you make foils. Once you have a low voltage extruder, you can make cells directly from ingots. 16 rubber bars. So they're talking about how to make this what I wanted to. Bending machine on 12. Steel plates. Oof, that's kind of expensive. Okay, I can make it out 210 though. Right, 16 rubber, sure. We're back to live, so silly. Has it been like slowly decaying or whatever? Like you slowly get further and further behind as time goes on? I guess we'll run out of this food first, probably. Alright, molten redstone. Basic fluid solidifier. To get your molten fluids back into solid state, you need a fluid solidifier. This is handy for processing molten rubber directly from a chemical reactor. It's used for crossbow bolts as well. Keep in mind that GT fluids are different from Tinkers. You'll mainly work with GT fluids going forward. Okay. We're gonna need the pumps, I believe. We should already have the hull. Need a tin cable. Ooh, steam grinder is out of power. Empty cells can take a very specific amounts of fluid. The universals can take max 1,000. It could take any below that. Oh, okay. That's nice. We are finally getting to the point where this is producing steam. We're at 106 degrees. We're already producing over 1,000 steam per tick per second. Yeah, it only took 3 years. This thing's literally 2 hours to fully go all the way up, which is wild. All right, so we gotta wait 300 to 400 seconds before this will start outputting steam, and then we'll have 1,000 steam per second, which should hopefully be enough to keep our machines running for a little while at least. So we'll give him a second. New game withdrawals from last week for not watching streams. Basic fluid, electric pump. Ooh, you are kind of annoying. Thanks for the follow, Sing. Over on Twitch. This. Add these bad boys, because we need a lot of them. And I actually want to make... So what happens? So I need 2, right? Is this adding on top? Yes, adding on top. Okay. Try watching some videos on it and lost interest, lol. Inject a GTNH directly into my veins. It is pretty relaxing. I know the other guy yesterday was like, am I crazy for thinking that this is relaxing? It's like, no, it's super relaxing. I didn't realize I wasn't followed. You guys see my Twitch notification when I go live tonight with the Webster. Alright, that's the glass block. Alright. Which means 8 of these, which means we need a bunch of tin rings. And actually, can I move stuff around with the universal cells into the assembler, or do I have to set up like fluid pipes and stuff? Okay, so I'm wondering if can I make tin here? Okay, so I can make tin in there, and then I can make the tin rotor. Okay. Adds a whole new world. Yeah, it's literally the same thing as what's it called? I forget, but that's funny. So wait, I can make these guys with rubber rings? That is an alternate recipe. It's a very alternate recipe. 1 screw. Is it worth it? Oh, I have to make it out of rubber anyways. It's literally exactly the same. I see no difference. Yeah, I see no difference. I see no difference here either. The tin rotor one's probably worth doing though. Which means we need molten tin, which means I throw 10 ingots in here. Alright, so then how do I get it in the empty cell? Oh, for Terraria? Oh, okay, that is nice. And so I'm gonna put it in here. Ah, okay. Okay, that isn't bad to do. Thank you for that. I was gonna be bashing my head against that for forever. Apparently these don't stack anymore. Should have clicked it all, by the way. What? Whatever. Heidi works Friday, Saturday, Monday. Ah, all right. So Heidi actually can't do it tonight. Got it. So 32 tin plates. Whoops. No, I can just make the whole stack. That's fine. They're a bit buggy when empty. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. That's pretty buggy. I'll keep one in my inventory to move stuff around. Okay, we should be hopefully producing a good amount of steam. Can I see how much? I mean, this pipe's full. So I suppose we're up to demands already. But I think it might end up being cool with us playing without him and just saving the bosses. I'll double check with him. I mean, we are pretty close to Skeletron, right? Like, the only reason why we wouldn't go fight Skeletron right now is because we want to go work on the boots. That'd be the only reason why we don't just go kill Skeletron. Okay, I probably made way too many of those. That was probably super excessive. But oh well. They annoy me every time I see them, so there we go. I mean, it's on 4. I don't know, it's just like the principle of the ring that annoys me. Oh, after this, so we are doing tonight? Because we're not, I'll keep going for a little bit. No tonight. Okay. Surprise! Surprise, you have more time than you thought you did. Wow. I'm so disappointed. It'll be fun to play again, though. The only thing that the assembler would save us on, the whatchamacallit. The wrench durability. 8 runs fluid pipes. No, I am genuinely having fun. 256. I want... Oh, 256 is total probably, so I have more than enough. Gotta make our electric motors. I have to make more beef Wellington soon. I thought your response was just a chuckle. I thought it was cooked. It's good to slow down a little bit every once in a while. And like, there will be projects that are going to take me quite a while to do, to be honest, that I'm going to want to do. Like, for example, I refuse to fight Moonlord without a Rite of Discord. And that's going to take a while. Like, I think in some playthroughs, it's literally taken longer to get a Rite of Discord than it did to go into hard mode and hard mode to Moonlord. But Rite of Discord is that good that it's worth going for. It's literally an entirely different game with the Rite of Discord. It's funny how your all's playstyle is. You're more speedrunny, skip things, go. How he's like, I'll farm this until I die. Dude, I'm amazed still that he farmed that armor set. That was crazy. I don't. Is he still killing them? Like, what else? Like, what is he doing? Is he still killing the eaters or whatever? He's like, nah. I like him. He's not annoying about it. That's neat. I got 4 somewhere. Oh, I'm out of tin wires. Of course, I'm out of tin wires. Of course, I'm out of tin wires. What else could it be? I do think a multi-processing setup will be very helpful. Whoops. Like, if I have essentially just like an array I can throw them into and whatnot. Oh. Propagger pumpers. Is there a better way? There is not a better way to do this. Dude, that's gonna be super cheap though when I get the fluid solidifier. Oh, huh. Fluid solidifier. Maybe we should go for that. All right. Vending machine. I think we're in overkill territory. Yeah, because if I drop this down to just the 1, we only need 4. So let's make those 4. Yeah, we already got enough. Do I have the magnetic motors yet? Doesn't look like I do. What am I missing? Magnetic rods. There we go. I should have everything for the pumps. I'm missing a screwdriver. You craft another one, but I should have one lying around. Should have plenty lying around. There we go. Rare people that work night/weekends shaking my head, yeah. That's what I am worried about with our push group too. I saw you and Vora talking about it, but things might get funny. Basic fluid solidifier. Do I have enough inventory space? I do have enough inventory space. Let's grab the loot bag. So now we have this thing, basic chemical reactor, which will let us make a lot more rubber, basically. Is my understanding of it. Like, so much more rubber, I should probably stop that, but that's not a big deal. Doesn't have to be both of us. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I want to keep streaming even into, like, the next season of World of Warcraft. And, like, I'll stream World of Warcraft, but I'm not streaming it on YouTube, which is kind of my main platform or whatever. And so... let's make the chemical reactor, sorry. I want to make some cetane boosted diesel, plastic, or chemical dyes. Then it's time to craft a chemical reactor. You can use a battery slot and other extra slot in the GUI to store items. What percentage of this do I have? I have the easy percentage of it already. Alright, determine that's literally the same thing. Is this worth it? Molten? Oh, I don't have that. I don't have glue, so that's not worth it. Otherwise, I'm just missing circuits, grid on cables, grid of rotors. I need the electric motors. Which actually, I'm going to do these separately. See, I want to keep streaming, but I don't... you have to dedicate so much time in order to keep your characters up and whatnot in World of Warcraft. And so I'm worried I'm just going to have like 0 time, which might not be the case, which is fine. But, yeah. Vacuum tubes, red alloy. Oh, we just want one, yeah. This is gonna be expensive. The bolts. Do I have... I don't have more foil. I need to make some foil. That is copper on 3 if I remember right. Keep your 3 hours on the weekend for MC, and then before and after you can do whatever. Weekends to keep my same schedule, but allow me to play other stuff before and after stream. I was having an existential crisis about the same thing earlier, actually, which probably reflected my reply to you on Discord. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I have like 3 hours each night, right? Roughly. Maybe a bit more. I have roughly 3 hours currently. So I was thinking it's like, you know, really that's quite a bit, right? Like Fridays will be D&D. 2 nights will be raid. But then that leaves me with 4 nights for Mythic Plus and stuff. Personality takes so long, yeah. I don't know why you don't just make it in the alloy furnace. Is it cheaper or something? Yeah, the exact same boat. It's like how I like to find stream interval stuff, but I'll keep up in a while. 80 seconds of EVF, redstone alloy. Am I thinking about the wrong thing? I'm thinking about like the red whatever alloy. So I only need 4 resistors. I'm keeping the crafting kinda thin because I'm about to have a more efficient way to make all this stuff. Do I have... Please don't have more planks. Got to have a much more efficient way to craft stuff. Resonant alloy is the lossless low voltage cable. 2 EU per volt, max amperage. What? Ah, when you insulate it, I see. That'd be nice. What do you mean? I can make this now, can't I? As long as I can find a way to make the alloy. Literally waiting on one of these, and then everything should come into place, I believe. We might need the raw iron plates. Try to get ahead of that if we do. All right. And then circuits. Was observatory space, low machine. We need the glass. All right, have a safe try, Webby. Use the assembler, bro? I don't have glue yet. I mean, I can make glue, you're right. But like 32 copper foil. I mean, it's roughly the same efficiency. When you get to 4 foil. I mean, you use less copper. But I am not too worried about it. I have plenty of copper. Quest complete. I should probably hunt down all of these. Where are the rest of them? I'm sure there's more. Alright, chemical reactor. Look at that thing. That thing looks wild. Alright, let's make a whole bunch of rubber then. Fluid solidifier, molten rubber. Chemical reactor. We need rubber dust plus sulfur. And that's just gonna be that thing's life. It's not like a 2x improvement, it's like a 10x better recipe. It's like an 8x. There's also a lot of glue. Did I shift collect? Why can't it? No, it still only does 1,000 at a time. I am certainly left clicking. Oh, I see. It only does 1,000 at a time. Okay, I thought it said somewhere that had more than that. Alright, how do we get plates out of this? Use the whole stack of cells at once? Alright. Hopefully these things, how much steel is that? It's like 5 ingots of steel. We're gonna need to go get, whatchamacallit? We're gonna need to go get lava. Oops. Wait, I have lava over here, don't I? What am I doing? I was literally looking like right next to a barrel full of lava, wasn't I? I just remember that was a thing. Completely forgot about this. A much more efficient way to make industrial cables by making molten rubber and chemical reactors can be applied to a cable in an assembly machine. You put both machines next to each other, you can output the molten rubber directly to the assembly machine by clicking the fluid auto output. Then chemical reactor. Make sure to set the correct side of the reactor as the output side, wrenching it. Let's remember to use the right circuit in the assembly machine. Alright, so the way I am doing this is not going to be the most efficient way. That's fine. I mean the time. So it wants me to hold a stack of this when we get the chance. Should be fine. So hold a stack of that, then I need 30 tin plus copper. I got the copper, no problem. Make a bunch more tin wires. The conclusion of the conversation with Obi earlier was essentially that I can keep on going for the hour. I can go till 6. So we got an hour and a half of intentionally and aggressively pushing our progress forward. Completing quests. Yep. Apparently we don't have Terraria tonight. I lied to everyone. We're at Terraria tomorrow night. Alright, so this is first portion done. And I need to coat 30. Which, I mean, it's the same amount. The only difference is that I don't have the extra processing step, I suppose. Maybe 24. I'm taking the place of music for the drive home. That's funny. I'm not driving it, don't worry. That was gonna be my next response is, hey, you know, you should not be on your phone while you're driving. I get people a lot for that because I do a lot of driving and stuff. I start thinking about basic automation. What do you mean you're thinking about starting to do basic automation? I was thinking earlier about how I could like chain a whole bunch of assemblers together to like make automatic circuits. And then I throw these in. I only need 30. Oh man, it takes a while though. As you finish the damn lossless cables. I wonder how warm the boiler is now. It's been going for a while. Start making you light the stream a little, but now they're gonna get surprised longer stream. True. Oh wow. Yeah, we're good on Steam. Can run all the machines at full power and probably be fine. Only limiting factor now is the brass cables I've been running. The brass pipes. I hate how unwilling they are to stack. Do I run Twilight Forest for lead and then platinum? I already got lead. Wait, do I have lead or do I have nickel? I have nickel. I probably do need to go get lead. I'm probably gonna need even more, aren't I? This thing's just destroying my rubber. Yeah, the universal cells are super, super buggy. Like, I honestly don't think they're worth using because they're so buggy. Spend more time fighting with them, trying to get them into one stack than they save. Oh well. We have industrial levels of copper. Well, not copper, sorry, rubber. Just give me a second or two, they'll stack. It's really just wants to figure out how they work. So deposit the rubber in there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, stack. Oh, look at that. They don't stack. Let me sort my inventory. Oh, they don't stack. Oh wow, they've unstacked themselves. Like, it's a buggy mess. It's a buggy mess, I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just crazy. Oh well. I mean, it would be useful to like fully empty, right? And I'll probably use like a few, right? To like help finalize and finish stuff. But, until then, like, no. Nope, nope, nope. Not for just generally moving stuff. Ah, glue. Sticky resin. Refined glue cell. No horses were harmed in making the substance. To make good circuit boards, you need either glue or refined glue. You can obtain refined glue either by centrifuging sticky resin or distilling glue. Note that it's GT glue, not Tinker's Construct glue. Alternatively, you can extract glue from slime trees, which you obtain from the slime islands in the sky. Oh wait. Let's make centrifuge. I don't have access to a centrifuge. Okay, so I can technically do this, right? But I do need a centrifuge. Yeah. Because now I was really scuffed. I'm fine. So we should probably do... Should probably do the centrifuge next. Correct, you make fertilized earth. It takes faster than normal farmlands, so crops will mature faster. As a bonus, it can be tilled away from water. It doesn't get damage when you fall on it. It does allow IC2 crops to be placed on them, but will not accelerate the crops. So this is just useless. Alright. Alright. Because IC2 crops are the only crops I want. Oh, this is finished. Ding ding ding. Make glue, solidify into balls, combine 2 of those balls into different ball, melt into refined glue. Yeah, that sounds kind of wild. Or rather, just make the centrifuge. Centrifuge sounds like it'll be useful later too. Basic mob prevention. Mob spawning in or near your base can be annoying, especially if you happen to get infernal creepers. Luckily, there's a good way to prevent them from spawning at all. Chandelier. Have you ever wanted more ways to show off your fabulous wealth? Gives off more light, slightly more light than a regular torch or glowstone, and serves as a constant reminder of who's the riffraff. In addition, to prevent mob spawning, it's 16 block regardless of whether there's a clear line of sight to the chandelier. That's 10. Ooh. Rich melt sticky resin, slime ball straight into glue. Yeah. Which, I mean, I can get glue, but this quest specifically wants refined glue, unfortunately. Press all the things. Electric macerator would be useful. I really don't know where to go from here. Are you tired of storing shapes in our molds near your extruders or solidifiers instead of inside them? Today is your lucky day because these item holders do exactly that. They allow your machines to hold a small number of extra items, with each slot can only store 1 item at a time. There are 3 versions of this cover, each offering a different amount of storage. Basic item holder 9, good item holder 12, advanced 15. If that's still not enough space and you're already using the highest tier, you can simply attach multiple holders to your machine, of course. Oh wow. So just like add on to the GUI. So like, for example, here I could click it and it'll show me like all the molds and stuff. That's super sick. Basic item holder, steel plate, soldering, or molten. I'll do that's fine. Or molten lead. Yeah, tin plus steel. Plus a chest, which I have. 98, a universal cell to finish. However much of this off. And then here's the 10, which I have enough. You throw in what? Program circuit 1. Oh, that seems really helpful. Yeah, saying this is why we check. That's why we take our time. We check all the quests. All right, for the good one, we need aluminum. I don't have aluminum. Okay, whatever. Well, the basic one. Yeah. But I mean, that's all your molds. You can put on multiple too. Oh, ore. Okay. I see. Actually, I should probably make more of these, shouldn't I? I want one for the alloy smelter. I want one for the assembler, which I already got. Is there anything else that needs one? Those are the main ones. So yeah, we'll go with this. Whoops. So yeah, if I place it on the side, boom, and then there we go. I want the assembler to have one so I can place these cells in there. Whoops. I'm sure I can. I think it's really just like an attached chest, is the way it seems like it's working. So I should have 3 more molds somewhere. Well, I'm making one, aren't I? Are these used? Can I use these in the alloy smelter? I can use them in the alloy smelter. Probably make more sense of the fluid solidifier though. So I guess I probably want these next to those too. Nuggets as well, by the way. Yeah, true. Let me grab the nuggets. Yeah. Well, I mean, the nuggets are probably more useful than the other. I mean, now I'm getting indecisive. So now I can put like rubber, I can put 10. Yep. Well, I just did. This is gonna be super helpful. Alright. What's next? New alloy. Saving redstone, basic polarizer. Tired of using 4 redstone for 1 magnetic iron rod? Well, good news for you. The polarizer doesn't need redstone, just a bit of power. And you don't need to attach this machine to a permanent power source. Or runs fine on battery power since it uses so little. Oh, dude, that is super cheap. That is actually super cheap. Why haven't I made this? It doesn't even require circuits. I already got the tin cables, that's no problem. I probably already got the iron rod. Oh, I can't do that recipe. And then just check to see if I have a whatchamacallit already. I do. I literally just need the 2x tin cables. Look at that, basic polarizer. I think you had it on multiple sides. I think that's what they meant. Let's polarize a stack of iron rods if I have some. Okay, that's kind of a neat. That's a neat sound. Alright, wire mill. I need 2 full stacks of copper. And then the tin cables. Which, I mean, that's just more expensive. It's the same price, right? I just might as well use the solidifier. I might as well use the solidifier. More raw rubber dust needed. And then more sulfur dust too needed soon, right? I should restart this. Okay, you're good. Hopefully it switches over. I want the pulverized sand, pulverized sulfur. Impure pile. Nope, it doesn't switch. Rip. So let's take a stack here and throw it in here. That's gonna take so much copper tin cable. Look at this. We have enough power to run everything, no problem. Okay, those two are using basically 0 power, but still. We're out. Alright, chemical reactor, I got you. +2. Oh yeah, I probably need to stack more resin, don't I? Okay, wait for this to finish the 2, and then I'll go grab the rest of the resin from downstairs. Alright, rest of the resin, so I can make more, what should we call it? We got 21 resin. Now, if I had full field of this stuff. Oh, what? We're actually running out of power? We ran out of power. I don't know who it was that ran out of power. Dude, this rubber making machine though is awesome. Big fan of chemical reactor. I should have made this sooner. Alright, is this enough rubber? That is enough rubber. Oh no, I need two more. Two more sets of tin cables. Told you, bro. Oh, hey, I've been working on my project. I'm moving downstairs. Moving on my ore processing. Consolidating it in a nice, clean way. Alright, you know, that's taking quite a bit of time. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Alright, so there's the two stacks. We're only waiting on copper wires, I think. Everything else should be good to make our full stack of electric motors. Well, yeah, there's some in the wire mill. There's none over here. Rip. $37. Whoops. Man, that's gonna be a big craft. That's gonna feel great. Alright, in the meantime, what should we be going for? Electric furnace would be big. It's faster than a normal one, I guess, but uses power. We need circuits for that. Oh, I'm supposed to magnetize my steel rods. Magnetic rods will need a polarizer. Oh, magnetic steel rods will need a polarizer. I need them later on for medium voltage motors and hatches. Alright. Do I have steel rods? I do. Okay, so we got this one we're started on. Magnetic alloy. Upgrade your steam alloy to a low voltage one. Again, more electric circuits. That'd be good to replace this row with electronics. Alright, so what is the first stage of circuits that I can just make an absurd amount? I suppose the circuit board? I suppose the coded circuit board? So say we want to do it this way, right? How many do we want to do is the question. 32, maybe? Let's do 32. All right, and glue we're making glue here. I need 32 slime balls. Are we line to stream? I thought we were doing Terraria tonight. Apparently we're not doing Terraria tonight. Therefore I died to stream. Skill issue. I suppose we can just go to the slime island, right? Alright, this slime ball's downstairs. I only need 32 or 6. Find another Minesweeper dungeon. That was kind of fun. If I knew where one was, I'd probably go do it. Sure there's another way to make glue. Nope, just slime. Literally just slime. Oh, stalled steam cannot vent? Alright, let's go get that. We'll get that slime stuff. Should be a relatively quick journey. Whoops, I want caves off. Looks like this is the closest one. Okay. Oh, this for 6 slime balls. Oh, I got a slime tree. I'll have like infinite slime balls. Yeah, water's chilling. Alright, how are we doing on food? I have one more beef Wellington. Oh, and we're slowed. Pollution's so bad, it seeps through the floor. Yeah, we'll make 32 circuit boards since that should be like no problem with our current setup. Sprint jumping consumes a lot of food, so we're gonna conserve by not sprinting. We're in a cloud. I thought this was the top of the hill. I should also set up a cow pen. Powdered snow backported. I mean, it's not a big deal if we do get caught in it, though. It's gonna be more efficient just to like mine through the mountain on the way back. So we could have picked up some bees while we're out. One recommendation that I did see on the GregTech wiki was that we should set up paths up to like 256 blocks in either direction from our base, like the main cardinal directions. Which I suppose this is quite a bit further than that, right? It's like 700 blocks, but still. I also brought up that horses are a good form of transportation at this point in the game, which is true. So are piston boots and hang gliders. And slime slingshots. Those are pretty good transportation too. Alright, 200 yards. It should be coming into view. Of course, there's a cultist ritual between us. Wait, did that knight see me? Be a crazy aggro range. I don't think it's really a threat to us, though. We got the cleaver and we got iron armor. I know it's just a base cleaver, but cleaver does good damage. As long as he is an infernal. Hardened dirt is apparently a pickaxe block. Kind of strange. Alright. Up we go! Hopefully there's no slimes. Famous last words. Oh, I'm gonna wait, because that's my last good food. Actually, step out just a little bit. Are you sure that I can make the jump to the water, right? For the way down. I don't think we're in hard. I think we're on normal. But I don't think that stops slimes from jumping at you. Slimes, I don't think care about fall damage really. Okay, super peaceful. Can you use Librax on these? Apparently. Silly land, literally. And it's probably going in the hunter's backpack, isn't it? Yeah, gelatinous. Can I make? I can. It's literally just a slime ball, but a different color. I can make SDKX. What the heck? It's also rubber. I can make slime boots. Weird. Skydiving? I'm going skydiving. I'm throwing an extractor to get that. I need slime dirt, and ideally I have purple. Alright. Whatever. Surely I make that, don't we? Am I overthinking this? Might be overthinking this. I'm gonna get my real life fear of heights proxied in game. Apparently it's time for the cat to go wild. Which, I mean, it sounds about right. You know, that's kind of how cats are. It's the day that ends in Y. Alright, we got slime saplings. I don't expect to use them for much other than rubber. Alright, back home. Avoiding the altar. Now, if this was an even better journey, I'd kill enough chickens and sheep to get, whatchamacallit, to get the kill quests for them. I made some good progress today, though. I think if I really wanted to, as long as like lead and aluminum aren't bad to get, we could realistically hit medium voltage tomorrow if we really just went for it. I guess maybe Certus quartz. But like, really it's just like finding certain ores that would hold us back. I think we have most of the machines. Not all the machines I want. Like I said, I kind of want the whatchamacallit, the furnaces and the electric macerator. I'm disappointed there isn't a multi-block, but what can you do? Sheep are killed. Chickens. Where Twin lived? Oh, the ectoplasm is okay. Whatever. That was wild. The ectoplasm's infernal. Apparently it's very mad that I killed that chicken. Alright, almost back. All the wires should be done. Oh my god, those things are huge. I should plant more. I should plant so many more. That's right, sheep are done for today. I'm saving cows because you guys are actually useful. And I need to golden lasso you so I have an underground farm. But I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Oh, rainforest oaks are insane. All right. I need to extract three of these. Extract 3 and then throw them all in the liquid thing. Oh, ah, pollution. I forgot. Okay. Is the slowness intensifying or something? Just not going away. Put that in there. These need to go in this thing. Any flaws? Emeralds should have 0. Oh, just start going for oil. Oh wow. Wait, does it give double the amount of glue? No, it doesn't. I was just... I didn't see the first one go off. Oh yeah, the polarizer should be done, so that is the steel quest done. Eight more cells, a lever. Okay. All right. Start prepping for the EBF, by the way. I mean, I'm probably only really... I can't see it in here, can I? I can't see it yet, but, oh, here it is. I mean, none of this is too bad. Am I crazy? Why can't I pull out the glue? I know, whatever. Oh, do I have the planks for this? Probably should have started that beforehand, shouldn't I have? What was that, the compressor? Macerator. Alright, we're gonna eat the whole kitchen now. including the kitchen sink. Finally kitchen time? It might finally be kitchen time. Man, I was really hoping to make a bunch of circuit boards today. Copper foil is 10? I didn't realize it was 10. Oh, I gotta leave it to finish this up. I didn't realize I still had more. Oh no, that's enough. 64 electric motors. Hell yeah, that's gonna come in handy. It's gonna come in handy until I have to make 64 of something that requires them. Is this not? Oh, bending machine on 10. Here we go. It's the same. Right? 4, 2, 2. 4, 2, 2. Plus the 1. The only difference is this one takes power. Only difference is this one takes power. What the heck am I going to do with a lever? Such a random item to give. Alright, let's start storing this ash, because I have no clue what else to do with it. Look at that, so much more inventory space. Guess there's any over here. Or backpacks win. Oh, I did forget that project. Part of the problem is that it uses the assembler, and the assembler is about to be busy. Suppose I can run it in between, right? Yeah, all the parts over here. I needed 72 string. I should make, that's actually perfect. 32, yep. You got another blood moon, you got 5? That's crazy. And then over here it's like, yeah, I've had 1 blood moon. It was fine. I just chilled in my base. Alright, let's think ahead, right? We're gonna make 32 circuits. Oh, I got an entire crafting chain here for one. So I need 97 rubber bars. Which means 97 sticky resin needs to be extracted. How much rubber do I have? I have 10,000 rubber. Oops. So that'll be a ton. Do I have enough steel rods? Probably not. Never have enough steel. I have none of the polarizer. 128. Okay, surely I got more files lying around before I craft more files. I guess maybe I don't. Okay, there we go. So it's steel taken care of. The foil. I still need to do the foil. Do the red alloy. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of resin to make the resistors. Should have some resistors lying around though. Probably tear down these trees and replace this with like a food farm. $97. 1 plus 33. So this should... Okay. I mean, after the chemical reactions will be good. I do need like an absurd amount of resistors though. Replace the trees with slime trees? I could. Wait, 4 for refined glue? This is just more expensive, isn't it? 4 to 4, I guess, no, never mind. It's not more expensive. It's actually cheaper. Yeah, we're gonna get close, but we're not gonna make it because of the sticky resin requirements. Alright, so now I got the string. Now I need to do that craft by hand, right? No, it's not a handcraft. That is in the assembler, just without a circuit. String plus cotton. I'll have all of our bound leather. Okay, so we got all of our rubber sheets. So waiting on that. How's our foil doing? I need another stack of foil. That'll be no problem. I'll finish that pretty quick for us. Go to this one. Do we have that much red alloy? Don't have that much red alloy wire right now. I have 30, right? Somewhere. Oh, these are copper. Okay. So yeah, I need basically... I need that all converted into wire. Actually, that's not enough. I need one more. So that'll take a while. Steel casings I should be good on. I think I have plenty. Yeah, we have plenty of steel casings. Where are the rest of the slime trees at? Here they are. There we go. Replace the slime trees. Are you happy now? And I think I have a watering can to hopefully speed this up. Yep, I do. I did notice it didn't work really on these IC2 crops, unfortunately. Like, these things are insane when it actually works. So, I don't think it's actually working. Actually, we almost have enough sticky resin for the circuits if I do it this way. The other trees are quite large. So you're telling me I don't have enough space, so why'd I put them down here? Heck. Oh. Basic wire mill? Oh, you need beyond 1. Whoops. Oh. I may have overused the string. Yeah, I overused the string. Mix in the back by 1 or 2 blocks if they don't grow in the next 2 minutes. I can't because that is into my coke oven area. Okay, we are in desperate need of food. Let's harvest the soybeans. 44. Firm tofu. It's easy. Out of firm tofu, we are making the beef Wellington. Grab the mushrooms. Mushrooms plus spinach, and then I think we're gonna be limited on mushrooms again. Oh yeah, we're super limited on mushrooms. I need to make a bunch more mushrooms. There isn't none hiding anywhere either. Dough is easy. I should already have some. Yeah. Just mushroom. Do I just eat these? I don't know, I'll leave a couple. Yeah, it's plenty of dough. When it goes to the middle, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Whoops. That should be enough. So now we make all of our wet tofu. Then hammer into firm with the soft mallet, which I should have over here. Yeah, I got like 3. And then beef Wellingtons. 26. That's actually not too bad. I'm expecting to get less than that. Alright, we're saved. We have food again. I really do need to get another high protein or high nutrition food. Beef Wellington is just the easiest, as was recommended by Kat a while ago. And there's still no growth. Alright, we have enough sticky resin to do it anyways. I think I actually finished the whatchamacallit craft. All the string. That's kind of crazy. Alright. So we're doing this. We need circuit 6. Throw these in. Throw both of those in. Looks like it's working. So that will take care of all of that. we have enough for the resistor? We might not have enough fine copper wire. You're making the actual boards. You got plenty of rubber bars. We'll have those. We have those. I need a copper. Oh, I need it between those two. Oh man, wire mill is gonna be busy. 10 to make foil, right? Nope. What does this make foil? 3? It is 3. So we need... basically another full stack of foil. Wow. Alright, resistors. We're not doing this recipe, we're doing this recipe. 14? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing copper wires. Alright. Let's make the red alloy. Easy. See, I need literally another stack of foil. And then so much wire, so much basic wire. Oh well, we don't have to worry about these things for a while. Like 32, that should be enough to make basically any machine we want at this stage, right? And then some. You've almost finished the actual circuit boards. Let's not make tripwire. Let's start drying out our leather. Oh geez, we're super bugged. Oh, did I dupe? No, that's not a dupe. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Oh. And then we'll try to keep those up. Okay. This is kind of crazy because I might actually have to go get more like resources and stuff. Like, we're down to 4 stacks of iron, 8 stacks of copper. At least now that like we got fortune on the hammer and we're ore doubling, we get like 20 per trip pretty easily. It depends obviously a little bit where we're mining and stuff. But it's so wild that like that's how high resource demands are getting finally. Oh, you're finishing the circuit boards. You're finishing those. I guess I can hunt down, see if I have any more. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Alright. Let's expand the mushrooms because they're kind of needed for food and they're kind of the limiting factor. I'll give them these 3 plants of space. I also need more barley probably, especially if we're doing more with wild animals. Okay. I suppose the fertilized ground would also help with that, because those are all PAMs, so not IC2, even though we can set up IC2 with them. Alright, 32 circuit boards, resistors. Yeah, we don't have blue. I would say supply of glue, I should say. So we're spray down wires. They did grow! You have to break one of the leaves to update them, it seems like. Dude, like, one slime ball per is, like, super criminal, though. Not even a slime ball. Unless I can turn this into glue somehow. I can turn it into a slime block. Oh, but I can't do anything with slime blocks. I can turn it back into slime. I know, horses are gonna have to be the option. The book even recommended it's like, for early game glue, if you throw a horse in your tinker smeltery. You know, horses aren't useful for much more than glue, but still. Like, I think their hair is even, like, so bad for brushes that, like, most cheapo brushes that say they're horsehair are actually not horsehair. I forget what they are instead. But, I thought that was funny. Oops. I need a full stack of vacuum tubes. Which means I need more foil, right? I thought I had an... Oh, fine copper wire, not foil. I thought I got plenty of that stuff. Is it hiding in an inventory somewhere? Nope, I didn't make enough. Alright. Wire mill's gonna be running like non-stop to do this. Because yes, I also gotta make the foil for us. 32. I mean, we got everything else. Like literally everything else, no problem. Oh yeah, we should let's finish up that tank downstairs. That way we can destroy this one up here. So what, we do that, and then do I have a saw in here? I do not have a saw. What, you guys don't carry a tactical saw in your backpack everywhere you go? Iron plates, perfect. And then we need tank something. Tank gauge. 21. Alright, let it do its thing. And we should be able to destroy this one too. So that would be no problem. You are taking your sweet time. So I have one stack in there, so it means I need a full stack between that, which I don't have at the moment. That will be enough. Dude, the boiler is almost full heat. Look at that. Wow. Took us so long. And this is eaten up. It's actually filled on charcoal. Oh my god. Finally brought, yeah, finally. Do I have enough resources right now to cobble together a compressor? Or is that too ambitious right now? More ovens. Let's hop all the way over here because I thought I had one of these lying around. Oh, whoops. Dude, we're actually just gonna straight up make this. It's not cheaper than the assembler. The assembler just doesn't use hammer. I made the steam furnace, not the compressor. No.
Singularity Tesseract just wanted to say, Umu.
Wow, this doesn't need bricks. This doesn't need bricks. And look, this is how done I am with it. Oh, I hate the assemblers so much sometimes, man. I think that's another recipe that doesn't use molten redstone, if I remember right. I thought I used it or something. I guess not. Oh, I suppose there's recipes for like the fences and stuff to make pistons pretty easy. Is there a basic electric compressor? The basic compressor. I mean, we're in range to make that very easily. I might already have the tin cable. We're We're just missing circuits now. All right. So that's gonna be the first thing we're gonna do immediately after making this massive circuit batch. We're gonna make an electric compressor. Oh man, you're finally done. You go on 3 now, and I throw some copper back in. Throw the rest of the red bolts in. The rest of the steel rods, we have enough. The rest of the wire. We clearly have enough vacuum tubes. $48 should be plenty. All right, 64 vacuum tubes. You guys ready? This is the moment. 32 low voltage circuits. It's disappointing. There's no ding or anything. But that does mean that I can go to the basic compressor here, and bam, basic compressor, just like that. Compact, or is it? Ba-bum, ba-dum. Oh, here it is. This compressor doesn't mean it's compact. It's highly recommended to get one of these electric compressors, as the efficiency in terms of coal/steam to compress something is a lot better when using EU. You can also consider using the steam multi-block instead if you want. And you know what? Nah, never mind. I was gonna get 2, but 1 is fine. 1 is fine, and then I need a tin cable, and then I need the bronze pipe. You know what? We're bringing the basics because I just want to be done with this project. Steam turbine.
Singularity Tesseract says hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Singularity Tesseract. Making another basic steam turbine. Okay. I mean, look at that though. Like, we just made another steam turbine in like 0.2 seconds. Is 15 enough? I don't think 15 will be enough. I think it's close. I don't have a wrench. Wow, wow, imagine having a wrench. I love that little machine. Makes it so easy to make these annoying things. Alright. So, basic compressor. Bam. Auto output to the right. How does he get power, you ask? That is a good question. I can actually just use copper wire, right? Yeah, I can actually just use copper wire. Boom, and then steam turbine. And then how do you get powered? You get steam ran through the ceiling. This is gonna be way more than 15. Go to sleep now. 1:34 a.m. All right. See ya, Sing. Thanks for your help today. I'll be catching you while you're sleeping. I was playing GregTech. While you were at school, I was playing GregTech. Bum, 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 bum. You're not at school yet. Alright, so charcoal does go in there, which is perfect. That's what we want. And then I just need some more bronze plates. I'll throw 3 in here, and then the rest can go in the bending machine to be more efficient. There we go. Another circuit? Wow, we've had a lot of circuits today. This would be nice. This is actually kind of a risk, right? Our ovens could run out of space to put the charcoal, right? And it's actually a problem because then they won't be generating creosote. And we need creosote because otherwise our furnace down there, it takes forever to heat up, will die. Is this iron? They're iron plates. Can't find them. Maybe they're up here? Okay. Yeah, I basically need 2. I'll be fine. Alright, and then throw in the stuff I got from Forge Hammer. Make meat, not huge. We want normals. I got extra wrenches now. Wow. Alright, I'm kind of curious how fast this thing works. But, this kind of like setup here is what I want to set up in can I do that? Nope. Is what I want to set up for most of our machines upstairs, where it's like each one has their dedicated turbine, and it can generate like more than enough volts and stuff. Example 1. Yeah. Oh, this thing uses like next to nothing. Okay. Yeah. Whoops, not charcoal. I want this. There we go. And that should actually automatically head up in here. Yeah. Sweet. And hopefully that's fast enough to keep up with all the coke ovens. If not, I may need to build multiple. I mean, this is obviously a pretty easy thing to build, right? Especially now that we have 32 circuits. There it goes, plugging away. And this is big because this is GregTech was nice. This is 10 charcoal. So our first compression we actually gain profit, right? Which is sick. All right. Thanks for stopping by, guys. It's been a good stream. Welcome back, Webby. Are you going live soon so I can raid you? Please fix your hardware reflecting your GPU. True, I should. I got a 5060 Ti now. Alright, guys. Oh, you're going live in 20 minutes? Well, rip, because I'm ending now. Yes. Oh, we're good. We're good. Hopefully, maybe. Nope. Well, we're back. Now, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.